Okay, we're here in game. I'm actually going to turn the game volume down a bit. It's still peaking a bit, but we're good. Okay, so catch everybody up on what we're doing. We are here at Isis Starport, finding a man named Dagon Gent who can help find our Jedi Master that we are looking for. Other than that, trade route to find the Jedi and quest. So someone's being dumb about 3D printing. Had to correct them.
It's been a while since you've docked here, eh? I suppose the lockdown has hurt your profits as well. It must be hard to shuttle people when
actually, speaking of lunch, I'm going to order it sooner rather than later so I can eat and not have food all over my hands when I go to do my 3D printing stuff. I'm going to order a sub. Okay, what's been going on here, fam?
Your manifest says it's been 2 months since you last came here. It's become much worse since your last trip. Military checkpoints are everywhere.
Any news on the blockade?
Nothing new. Our space forces have been in full readiness ever since the space battle in orbit. Tensions are running high. All Republic vessels must be searched, and the delays are turning pilots grey before their time. And ever since the Republic fired on our space forces, things have been even slower. Bad days, and things are getting worse. I'd get out of the system quickly if I were your friend. Well,
yo, free delivery on 20 bucks or more?
Here's your Starport visa. Don't lose it.
I'm ordering 2 subs. Ordering 2 motherfucking subs for lunch, boys. Priceless Y.
If you want to leave the planet, you need a Starport visa. They're very hard to get. Many people want to get out of here before things get worse.
How's the situation here in Onderon?
There's strict food and water rationing. And General Vaklu's troops have been very thorough in finding Republic dissidents. Bombing's very common.
Why? Why are Starport visas?
If you want to leave the...
What's a Starport visa?
If you want to leave the planet, you need...
Why is that the same answer?
There's strict food...
Can I go now?
Certainly. Mind what I said about the Starport visa. I know one captain already who can't get back into the Starport.
Okay, sorry guys, just getting my subs ordered here. Order 2 of those. For an order of 23 bucks. Over $20, which means I get free delivery. Which is fucking tight, dude. Alright guys, one sec. Okay, confirm order. 2 ham footlongs toasted. Extra cheese. Doing it, okay. Perfect. I have ordered the food. Estimated arrival, half an hour. Okay, let's talk to people.
I can't believe the Republic assaulted our space forces. Forget about secession, we should declare war.
That wasn't actually the Republic, so... Hey, yo, bitch, you fucking weak. Buy my shit, you strong. What? A Qualish merch? Shouldn't you be roughing up some Bith for a few credits? Alright, what do you have for sale? Can you just show me what you fucking have? Atsukai Adept Robe. That is one of the better Jedi robes that you can get in the game. Physical Rick Blade, not to be confused with the Richard Blade. Kinda sad he doesn't. Oh no! Merchants can't have disintegrators. You only find that as loot. Okay. Base or sensor, dexterity plus. I think we have something that gives us a dex plus 2. KotoR would actually benefit greatly from these, but not for 20,000 credits. All new. Ariadu. Health plus 6. Actually not too bad for 3,000. Yeah, let's do it. I can see it being useful. Okay. I sense something to do with this animal.
Fair winds to you, Offworlder. Is it too much to hope that you are a Telosian merchant?
Oh, why do you ask?
These beasts you see here are for delivery to Telos, but the Republic vessels that transport them have to wait for thorough and needlessly long searches. So the city is stacked with caged beasts waiting for their ships. We have stopped gathering beasts now, but they still fill the city. For Drexel and Ryder, the Ithorians brought wealth and prosperity. Our settlements prospered, but now...
Who are you?
I am a Beast Rider. I have flown great distances gathering the animals you see here. We keep hoping that Ithorians or Telosians get through the Space Force's searches so that we can sell them.
Tell me about Beast Riders.
Our people have been here for centuries, though we were not always one with the wilds of Onderon. In ancient times, our people were criminals, prisoners who were cast out of Isis and sentenced to die by the beasts in the wilds. But our ancestors learned how to survive and even tame the mighty beasts. They became our strength and companions. We fought endlessly with Isis for resources and survival. But 2 generations ago, an Isis princess named Galia and a great beast rider hero, Oron Kira, married. They united our peoples. But now, things are unraveling. Even the beasts can smell it in the air.
How are things unraveling? That was a loud ship. Holy fuck.
Ways, and some are now no more than common thugs. Queen Talia and her cousin General Vaklu argue in open councils. The beasts stir from the changes in the wind and cannot be calmed. And we beast riders find it harder to enter the city each day.
Is it hard to enter the city?
No one is to leave the city without the starport visas. It chokes passage in and out of ISIS.
Because of military... martial law, I think? Yeah. Why does Telos want your beasts?
Telos was attacked by Darth Malik in the Jedi Civil War. The surface was completely destroyed. The Ithorians have been searching for appropriate wildlife to create a new Telos, but their merchants are stalled by the blockade.
The Vaklu. Alright, your beasts seem restless.
They have been kept in their cages for a long time, but yet at times I feel as if something else is affecting them, frightening them. Perhaps it is the city itself. ISIS has fallen upon dark times, and tensions run high in the streets.
Negative. It is actually a secret Sith tomb that is being utilized. That we will come back to. Why do you have so many beast cages?
These beasts you see here are for delivery to Telos.
Okay, I got that.
Republic vessels that transport.
All right.
We've stopped gathering beasts now, but they still feel the...
Alright. I'm gonna go. And just because I sense something's gonna happen, that this Boma right here is gonna get loose and I'm gonna have to kill it, I'm just gonna cast Force Speed.
Calm. What?
I wanna know how it opened the cage.
The boat.
Alright, so he's just gonna yeet out of here, that's fine. Also, Mandalore should actually be using his axes instead of his blaster.
I don't know what to say. I had
You'll
heard
see why.
Stories, but I assumed that they were fledgling riders, or simply tales that grow in the telling. Not since my first Drexel have I lost control of a beast. I apologize profusely. Here, I give you these credits for the danger I put you in.
Okay. $500 for a Boma. Sure. Alright guys, sorry, hold on. I have to go wipe my nose. Okay. I have about hour 15 left on my current print. What I'm gonna end up doing...
Off-worlder.
Oop.
You'll have to answer some questions before you go into the city. What is your business on ISIS?
I don't think my business is any concern of yours.
I don't think your business is any concern of mine.
Observation. Master, your powers of persuasion, without the use of pain or violence, is a mystery to me.
Inside a city, HK. Otherwise... Oh, I'm not gonna say that. Power must be used responsibly. I couldn't risk answering his...
Statement. That's a weak attitude, Master. Power is meant to be used
While you're at it, tell him to forget he ever saw us. Could be useful.
Not only is your business not my concern, I can't seem to remember why I'm holding you up.
You'll let me go about my business and forget you ever saw me.
You should probably go about your business, whoever you are. Oh, don't lose your Starport visa, otherwise you won't be leaving for a long while.
Roger, roger. So what I'm going to end up doing is go remove the prints from the build plate and then probably quickly clean them off and then I can cure them later, but I'll probably be out of my seat for about 6 minutes whenever that happens. So, all right,
Let's hurry this up. I want him escorted out of here quickly.
This is outrageous. I'm not a spy. I'm a journalist for ISIS Com.
You're a Republic spy, and your propaganda will be silenced. We are taking you back to our barracks for interrogation.
But, well, you can't be serious. You accuse me of propaganda? I have proof that Vaklu is withholding information on the so-called Republic.
One more word of treason out of you. What are you looking at? This is none of your business.
Please,
I'm looking
help
at
me.
oppressionists.
Vaklu's troops won't listen. I'm just a journalist, not a spy.
Do you have some sort of warrant?
A warrant? General Vaklu passed an edict giving the military broad authority to detain and question anyone suspected of treasonous activity. It was specifically meant for us to pick up spies like this before they could leave ISIS or go underground.
You have any proof of the sort?
That is classified military information.
Then no. How many other journalists are being rounded up today?
I don't have time to answer your barbed questions, off-worlder.
Wrong man, don't you?
I have the wrong man. Yes, you heard me right. We have the wrong guy, so let him go. But watch it, both of you. If I hear even a hint you're up to something, I'm coming back.
Statement. Obtaining compliance without inflicting pain. It is still a difficult concept to grasp.
I don't know how to thank you. I'm getting out of ISIS now.
And the other did
Eventually
leave.
they'll
There we
come
go.
back for me. After that, I have a feeling no one will hear from me again. Thank you.
Yay, my food is on the way. Outside points gained.
Please, Captain, help me. My children and I are desperate
Oh,
to get off
Captain, my
Thornrock.
captain.
Do you have an open starport visa?
Ah, man.
My husband was killed by General Vaklu's troops. Our home was seized, and we were cast out. We have seen many wars on ISIS, and I know war is coming. I want to spare my children from bloodshed.
Fair assessment. I sense you were not telling me something.
I've told you our story. Please, won't you help us?
Expect me to help you out, please tell me.
My husband, he was part of the ISIS Council. He was a strong supporter of the Queen and the Republic. His views weren't always popular.
I never heard this dialogue before.
Time, he became convinced that Vaklu was trying to kill Queen Talia. He tried to kill Vaklu to protect the Queen. A
Ooh.
conspiracy was discovered, and he was shot during the arrest. What he did was wrong, and our life has been so difficult since then. I just want to get off this planet and start a new life. Please, help us. No one else will.
I didn't hear that before. Wow.
You have the look of someone used to adversity. A cut above the rabble around here. I have a business proposition for you.
Here we go.
Everyone around here begs and pleads night and day for open starport visas. Very touching how well they act out their lies. Or truths. It doesn't matter, really. What does matter is credits. Hard currency. I offer you 2,000 credits if you find an open starport visa. You won't find a better deal. I only know of one person who might offer something comparable. And what's going on there is illegal. I'm a legitimate trader, so there's no risk. There's only one thing ultimately more important than money, and that's your life. She's trouble. I wouldn't deal with her.
and know who he's talking about.
I want nothing to do with her. If you want to get involved with that sort of person, you'll have to figure it out on your own. No, I don't think so. It's really very simple. We don't have anything more to talk about unless you get an extra visa.
So I think there's 3 or 4, if I remember correctly. 3 or 4 of these guys that are people that ask for open starport visas. You can only help 2 of them. I think one is neutral, which is him. One is light side. Oh no, 2 are light side. 1 is neutral, and 1 is shady. I think. So light side is the family there. The other light side is a Republic agent that you can meet. You can help him get home. And then there's this guy who is just neutral for credits, and then you have a woman who he was talking about that you get to pick one of 3 items. I don't think her items are actually worth it, if memory serves. I think the only item that is actually worth it is a lightsaber crystal, but even then you can find better ones on Korriban. Or you can just buy better ones, I think.
In the Council of Lords today, Lord Dashiell recommended a special commendation for Colonel Tobin due to his brilliant command of our armada in the skies above Onderon. Without him, Lord Dashiell said, the Republic attack would surely have done more damage. Tobin is one of Iziz's greatest heroes and deserves recognition. The Ithorian fleet has yet again pushed back estimates for when the beasts will be cleared from our streets. They claim that the blockade continues to hinder their progress. Not only has this posed a significant health risk, but there has been a rise of beast attacks in Iziz. 3 attacks happened last week. Disturbingly, there have been 2 additional beast attacks today. The frequency of the attacks has been growing. The Council of Lords session is running late today as General Vaklu rallies his supporters to pass his amendment giving the Council the power to manage diplomatic relations with the Republic instead of the Queen. Critics say that this amendment is a thinly veiled attempt by General Vaklu to secede from the Republic. A supermajority of Lords are needed to pass it. Political experts say that Queen Talia still has enough Lords that support her to easily quash Vaklu's latest efforts. In the Council of Lords today, Lord Dashiell recommended a
Okay. And repeat. That's cool, though. I think that is a restored content thing. Alright, let's just go down the line here.
Must be the smelliest place in the universe, Offworlder. How can I assist you?
Also, my food is like 1 minute away, so. Alright, there's so many beast cages around, bro.
Ithorians have been buying them to help rebuild Telos. I don't know why, but ever since they started, the Beast Riders have been crawling out of the woodworks to sell them animals. But the Republic blockade has meant long delays, and because of that, beast cages are filling up the streets of Iziz.
That's an air defense tower. The city's filled with them. Iziz is an ancient city, and for many generations, our main enemy was the Beast Riders that lived outside the city.
Towers like these were built to protect us against Drexel and their Beast Riders.
Think Drexel are flying animals?
A Drexel is a flying beast. Huge creatures with teeth the size of your arms. Lethal, and skin like ferrosteel plates. Somehow the Beast Riders figured out how to tame them years ago.
Can you tell me about the Beast Riders?
That's a long
What the fuck is
story.
Mandalore doing?
Sure you have the time? Most people don't care for an old soldier spinning a tale or two.
No, but we're doing 100% playthrough, and I know that people actually really love the fluff, so I'm one of those people.
Someone else who likes history, huh? Alright. Iziz was formed pretty much at the dawn of our civilization. It was born out of necessity. It protected us from the dangerous beasts that litter Onderon. This city is as old as our civilization. Most of our technology was invented to fortify these walls and protect us. For ages, our worst criminals were cast out of the city to an almost certain death. It wasn't completely certain, though. Some of the criminals figured out how to survive out there. They learned how to tame the native beasts. And it wasn't long before they turned their attention to Iziz.
Alright, my food's here. I'll be right back, guys. You know, some people sleep on Subway, but bro, they have good shit. At least here they do. In fact, while we're doing a lot of talking and not really combat, I'm gonna go ahead and start eating.
About 50 years ago, Princess Gallia married one of the great leaders of the Beast Riders, Orin Kira. That was right at the start of the Beast Wars. By the end of it, Gallia was crowned queen, and finally there was peace between our people. It's hard to put aside centuries of conflict. There's an uneasiness between our people. The Beast Riders are upset that General Vaklu has forbidden Drexel in Isis. Citizens usually only see the fallen Beast Riders, who are no better than thugs. Certainly, things are quiet right now. I have some time. What do you want to talk about?
How good this sub is gonna be.
These are troubled times. You've probably heard that General Vaklu and Queen Talia are having some disagreements.
Disagreements? Really?
I've been warned from command to keep my opinions to myself on that. So I've learned my lesson. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Ask around, though. There are plenty of people who'd like nothing more than to talk about it. Times are too complex for a simple soldier like myself. Sometimes I made the mistake of answering questions honestly. If you say anything bad about a superior officer, they call that disrespecting the rank. Do that too many times and it's not long before you're a civilian. The politics of the day is probably the most talked about subject in the city, and everyone wants to share their particular view of what's going on. Opinions are like Gizka around here. They breed like mad.
Okay.
Stay out of trouble.
Please tell me you're an off-worlder. You came from the spaceport, right?
Why do you sound like Mission's brother from Nice Old Republic 1?
But this is good news. You have a starport visa, right? I can only sell my best weapons if you have that. These soldiers ensure that I don't forget these formalities.
Watch it, Keg. The captain already has enough complaints about you.
No need to be alarmed, my foreign friend. Pay the soldier no heed. Pretend he isn't here.
Okay. Life support pack? Yes. Advanced med pack? Yes. And infinite med pack? Yes. Really? Okay, what if I buy these three so I can click? Oh, okay. Only have a maximum 99. Cool. What, does it just then? Exchange casual. Filthy casual. Yeah, those stats are shit. We have stuff that does way better. However, that is decent.
What's wrong?
Do you not have axes? How do you comes with axes? What? Doesn't come with axes?
You have returned.
Bruh. How do you not come with axes? Be a large gathering over here.
There must come a time
and
when the
HKs.
Queen bows to the will of the people. The Republic has brought nothing but war and death. In our 50 years of flying their colors, we have had more war than the past millennia. Back General Vaklu in his effort to make her see reason. We do not need the Republic. They need our resources, our world, and our blood. For all that we have given, now we get nothing. The Republic is weak and falling apart. Its Jedi, whose fallen brethren have brought such misery to us, have disbanded. Let's be the first world to take our future into our hands. Are you with me? No, they take from us. They are like Minox, sucking energy and resources from so many worlds. They bleed us for their bureaucracy and their excesses.
That's what's called being part of a nation.
If you keep this up, you're going to spend time in detention. You're coming awfully close to treason.
You can't silence me forever, soldier, but I'll keep my peace. For now.
Yeah.
I swore Mandalore is supposed to come with axes. I'm really upset that he did.
Diagnostic? For some reason, I cannot fire. Obvious statement. This was not anticipated. I am attempting to access my weapon's alarm.
The reason why I was always thinking that he came with axes because I think that the vanilla version of KotoR 2 actually did give him axes. But, whoops. But the reason why I want him as melee is because he can hit over 150 with melee. Because Mandalore is a boss. Also rip. You were named?
I'm quite busy right now. Perhaps later we could talk.
Oh, I think she's a Vaclu supporter. I think she's the one that recruits you.
Kawanabota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora ku tuka ulwanji yumalitba. Shanek ma winbok lelenko sobaramwe.
Dahupa bo sakurata go jujuto yoki. Hiata yamba wajiaki yukito tune. Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanji yuma.
Mogachi norta hirembe wanachi. Kaki mogo grabo. Drum pabana karas mangra. Kalalavadumba kompaile mokata.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita tabosananansata. Dovrei kun mwili wosa slima po gwanga sawana nucha.
Mogachi norta hirembe wanachi. Kaki mogo grabo. Drum pabana karas mangra. Kalalavadumba kompaile mokata. Kawana bota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora ku tuka ulwanji yumalitba. Shanek ma winbok lelenko sobaramwe.
Dahupa bo sakurata go jujuto yoki. Hiata yamba wajiaki yukito tune. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita tabosananansata.
Tvaracho monsincho mencho barawamba. Machidos. Anches klilim sol nidi machunachi.
Moloda nawinki sa toma no kamarundisi makaranti. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita tabosananansata.
Banyin sokokran. Mogachi norkata. Kawana bota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora ku tuka ulwanji yumalitba. Shanek ma winbok lelenko sobaramwe.
Taracho mosincho kavavolpa muliji kumanaminta barawamba michedos. Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanji yuma.
Dawansha mori konsova. Mawani dinchori kitsodu sobarenwa.
I think the Deveronian's right. You can't trust someone that lies for any reason.
Kawanabota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora ku tuka ulwanji yomalithba. Shanek ma winbok lelenko sobaramwe.
Kawanabota ayunta tanga kinamatora. Tayaita ta bosananansata.
See, politics can be friendly. Hello.
The sky ramp is restricted to military personnel only. Stay clear of here, off-worlder. The sky ramp leads to the battlements, and this particular ramp leads straight to the palace itself. No civilians are allowed past this point.
Okay.
I am Captain Bastuco. I have served loyally in the Onderon military for 20 years.
20 years would mean you were here during the Mandalorian Wars, right?
I was a soldier when the Mandalorians took our world, and I fought in the Resistance. When we drove them from Onderon, I served on the Wall for 10 years after.
You mean after the Jedi drove the Mandalorians from Onderon? The Mandalorians never gave ground to any Onderon soldier.
Such of you could be considered...
Andrus, just chill.
Onderon was responsible for much of the fighting during the last days of the war. Without General Vaklu, the Republic would have fallen. General Vaklu is my superior officer, and I respect the chain of command. He kept the Resistance alive when the Mandalorians were destroying our world.
What a fucking hold you have over your soldiers that they can't have goddamn opinions and can't even talk about them. Vaklu is an asshole.
The Wall is the barrier between Isis and the Onderon wilderness. For hundreds of years, we kept the city free of beasts and beast rider scum.
Sounds like Game of Thrones.
The greatest honor for an officer is to serve on the Wall. Many aspire to the post, but few are worthy of it. I was requested to guard the sky ramp in the merchant quarter. My personal feelings on the matter are irrelevant. I received an order, and I carried it out.
But they should be relevant. What a fucking shitty ass place, dude. Oh.
Tinachara, Granacha, Ganowiso, Totorando Kandi, Terando Noshwi Wanahoto, Ragichi Sa, Donacinto Norokipa Shakani, Ragichi Sa, Donacinto Norokipa Shakani, Dakosha, Nichotolo, Pontacha Corso Waman, Gotashjuna Rananashani, Visitisa Cholo, Jumkarantaka, Chonobograwe, Tatiya Bahasan-chan, Honka Kiri-kun.
Incorrect. It will benefit me because I'll become rich with XP. And for some reason... didn't want to cast Force Speed for a moment there. I'll turn the music down a little further. This game's loud. Ichani accuracy gloves. Pretty good bonus. Useless for us, but...
Acknowledgement.
There we go. That's enough.
A lot of credits to be made around here lately, if you have the right skills.
Yeah?
Some of those alien thugs had a go at you, right? I don't want to cross you.
Smart move.
Beasts are acting up again. You a writer?
Go back to your ship, off-worlder. We don't need your kind in ISIS.
Alright, chill out.
Heard of any good finds?
Have any work that needs to be done?
Well, we'll get to that droid later.
Dagon Gent's place. He's not the best doctor you'll ever meet, but he's well connected in this city. Doesn't look like he's here right now, though.
You looking for Dagon? You're not gonna find him here.
Well, where is he?
A soldier captain was murdered at the cantina real good. They got some suspects at the tower. From what I hear, Dagon Gent is one of them. It's the turret tower on the other side of the market. Captain Riken is the man to talk to.
Okay.
If you talk to him, tell him I got his 20 credits.
Alright. Back to the other area we go. There's more of these jokers.
Wisom mogo dosi sheba dente skun mostovi gita yavach, bram tabanin soju. Da come Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chilumalizba. Kavadumpa mo wendido chokerembi norta kunyun.
You never learn. These guys kind of hurt. They are doing the smart thing by focusing me. I just wish they didn't. Okay. So there's one visa. However, it is already assigned, but we can actually cleanse this so that is an open starport visa. And that is something that we can give to someone. Holy loot, these guys were stacked.
General, we have found them again.
Have we, Tobin? Or is this a preface to another of your failures? Consider the whole field, Tobin. Why would a Jedi risk all of this just to come to ISIS?
The crew of the Ebon Hawk is elusive, General. We were warned about that, but we still underestimated them. But the fools are here, in ISIS. The intel on this is certain. I'm ordering men loyal to us to take care of them now.
I think I have an idea. Hold that order. Have her watched instead. The Jedi may prove a solution to another one of our persistent problems.
Highly doubtful.
We're gonna have to find another source of cheap fuel now that Paraga...
I'm quite busy right now. Perhaps later we could talk.
I won't remain silent any longer. The Republic has actively attacked us. They attack our spaceships unprovoked. What next? An invasion? Perhaps they seek to conquer us. Will you stand idly by? Will you let them bomb our city? No! If Queen Talia is so removed that she won't do what the people so clearly want, then we must show her. With force!
That's it, Ponlar. We're taking you in. You've gone too far.
Brothers and sisters, let us rise up now and march to the palace. Our will cannot be denied. I will not. My cause is just. The Queen must...
What?
Sacrifices are inevitable.
What?
I will...
How am I failing this?
My head... Everyone stop
Okay, there we go.
now. I will go quietly.
I don't know what you did, but thank you, Offworlder. That was too close for me.
You're busy doing the fuck what? I'm so confused how that failed. That has never failed before.
Back again, Offworlder? I'm sure you have a starport visa. If I were you, I'd leave before too many more beast cages are stacked in the streets. We certainly do. He and several other people were picked up in connection to a murder. Captain Sulio. She was in charge of the starport checkpoint. A good soldier. Your friend was one of the last people that saw her alive. So far, he's just a suspect. But if he did it, the punishment is death.
Dagon Gent is the only person I know with the contacts to help us out. We need to get Dagon out of custody.
Until we either eliminate him as a suspect or find the real killer. Dagon has quite a record with the authorities. The Colonel thinks that murder isn't too far a stretch for someone like him. No way. We're under orders to make sure no one sees the murder suspects. Command is taking this very seriously.
They're trying to suppress and forge their own.
I know Dagon personally. He's one of the worst doctors I've ever heard of. But I can't see him deliberately killing someone. He was one of the last people seen with Captain Sulio in the cantina. Ask around there. I've heard he's got a good motive for killing her. If you can somehow clear that up and prove it wasn't him, Command will cut him loose. If I say any more, I'll get in trouble. Stay out of trouble.
Okay. We have to solve a crime. So the first place we're going to go to is the cantina. Ask around. And I'm almost done the sub. I promise. Excuse me.
Donos imaragi. Wanarako rachi drumka sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rachata. Dawacho singu poendo rakawa ichirendumu parama kawana abawasi. You kroren wan mapusiti nolara. Bomababe want to susitu mukarata. Tu estricto natada be mabarchokto. Torenibu inturata sisi me burokra. Inwamagro, me rangana noruja.
I wonder if I used a save editor and put in open starport visas, if I can give one to everyone. It'd be interesting to see, but I won't do it.
Mababe want to susintu mukarata. Tu esrecto natada beer mabar jokto. Torenibu inturata sisi me burokra. Febko emarayam gawata situ insula raka rakachata. Tamaso kinchuda wanka. Mopi una wana si chukoratawa.
So the last thing you want to do here is where you do the meetup is you want to go to all these people and give them starport visas. Or at least the ones that you want to give to because you cannot come back here after you complete story, well, part 1 of the story here.
Loka kamaran endoso ran with no chabi. In Wamagro.
Okay, so it wasn't here. Slow your roll there, pal.
Malampro tarawanti casa samcha para guatasha contia chama umbraka.
Oh fuck, I forgot to get a drink from downstairs.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita tabosanan hansata. Chone mulera. Tonkinge banog jansaka nikaraska. Tanjanik de mawimbo kranta mi bilan. Munga
fair enough.
Taimbre wanachike. Drumba bambwa. Konti chan munka. Kavadumba kuswaka tayamukata. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita tabosanan hansata. Chone mulera. Tonkinge banog jansaka nikaraska. Tanjanik de mawimbo kranta mi bilan. Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yatua ulwanji yuma. Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yatua ulwanji yuma. Takometa playa justing miki gongo beaste.
See, you didn't help.
Mulara kichi kuta grasa kisha. Kawana Untachi Dahupa Bosa Kurata Go Jujutu Yoki
Sure.
Kawana Bota Ento Meshmi Paju Watamincha.
Alright, so that bounty hunters thing is now open.
You can't be the one that fought all those bounty hunters. Only
This room is reserved, off-worlder. If you ask me, she got what she deserved. She looked down on us beast riders. Good riddance. I know his face, that's about it. His office is on Beckel's turf.
Who's Beckel?
She's a beast rider like me and our leader. You better never be speaking ill of her, or else.
Alright, White Knight.
I thought it was you. I served in the Mandalorian Wars with you. You're a Jedi, right? I was one of the ground troops. We fought on Daggery Minor together. It was near the beginning of the war. We didn't win that battle. Enough of the past. The whole galaxy isn't safe for Jedi now, especially here. Onderon has suffered through 3 wars started by fallen Jedi. Do you still serve the Republic?
Not really, but sorta.
That's the first good news I've had in months. I was sent by the Republic Senate to investigate certain delicate matters that are happening on Onderon. It's worse than we feared. I have to get to Coruscant to deliver my report. But days before I was planning to leave, they started requiring starport visas. I really can't say. The most I will say is stay clear of General Vaklu. His ambition knows no bounds. I believe the people of Izes are absolutely correct. A civil war is brewing, and Vaklu may very well win if I can't get to Coruscant in time.
Ah, you got me.
Thank you for the tip. The journey to Coruscant would be more costly and attract more attention. But there are many freighters bound for Telos.
Okay.
What do you want to know about that night? Dagon Gent didn't do it.
Didn't?
Because he was with me at the time.
Why don't you tell authority?
It's quite simple. Right now, he's accused of murder. If he's convicted, the sentence is death. If he's accused of espionage, let's say assisting a Republic spy, then the penalty for that is death. I'm afraid the Onderonians are quite fond of their death penalty. So if I stood up for him, he'd be trading one death sentence for another. I was with Dagon in his office
Fair enough.
at the time of the murder. He definitely wasn't involved with her murder.
Don't suppose anyone else saw.
We were taking great pains not to be seen, which has a certain irony to it, really. If you can free him, please do. He's been invaluable with his help to the Republic. I only wish there was something I could do to help him.
Assuming we get Dagon free, we're going to have a few private words about this. Together, we fought against the Republic during the Mandalorian Wars.
I don't particularly like the idea that he's working for them now.
Alright, the helmet distortion disappeared. Also, by the way, Candaris is actually supposed to be strengthening the Republic. That was Revan's last order. Okay, so we know that he didn't do it, but we need to still find proof of such. But I'm going to take a quick break here. Drop the save. And quickly find something to drink. And put this other sub in the fridge. So I'll be back in about 2 minutes, which I'm going to run ads, guys. Watching ads helps supports the channel, supports me, makes the stream better. I only run ads when I'm not doing gameplay. So you're not missing anything while the ads are running. So I'll be back in 2 minutes, guys, ish, and we'll continue. Okay. Oh shit, forgot something. Sorry. Okay. I'm back for about 15 minutes before I have to go get my models off the printer. Oh, we're gonna talk to Nico.
Meet you, Sentient. Are you interested in a friendly game of Pazak? The deck is warm, the drink is plentiful, and the company amiable. Can I tempt you?
Good talker. Alright. But no, I need to talk about a murder.
Foul business, that is. Like most nights, I was here. What do you want to talk about?
Do you know Dagon?
Know him. He's probably my best friend on this planet. Honestly, he's not a very good doctor, but he is a great drinking companion.
Someone was saying that Celio deeply humiliated Dagon the night she was murdered. That's a very good motive.
She did? Oh no, by the 4 moons, what a mix-up. They got it all wrong. Dagon and Sulio were good friends. It's just when they got a little too much Juma juice, they'd carry on. They'd call each other all manner of things. It could get quite hilarious, really. But it was just friendly banter. That night, Sulio was in great form. Dagon and I were laughing about some of the choicer ones later. Yellow-toothed dung dweller. We bought her a couple of drinks afterwards. It may look strange on the outside, but it was just their habit. Their way of passing time during these dark nights. Listen, if the soldiers think that's a motive, they just didn't do enough digging.
That bit of information will help with clearing Dagon. But the Onderon military won't let him off that easy. They're very obstinate. Maybe some of these people will know more about what happened that night.
I was cleaning up stakes from a particularly rewarding Pazak game when I heard a loud sound outside. I grabbed my blaster and went out the door. When I got out, I saw Captain Salio. She was quite dead. Blood was everywhere. I heard a noise and saw Dagon Gent coming from his office across the courtyard. We both waited for the authorities to get there. The next day, they picked up Dagon and several other people in the area. It's crazy to think he did it. Salio was our friend.
Where did you find the body?
Just outside the door by the junk heap.
It might be a good idea to look at the crime scene. We fought many soldiers in the Mandalorian Wars. The Onderonians were certainly brave, but they were disorganized and stupid. I wouldn't be surprised if they overlooked something.
Not wrong.
No, I'd much rather talk about.
Okay. That's all you got for now. Hello. I'll talk to you about the murder. Okay. Playing Pazak. Hello. Hi. Swoop. Yes, swoops are fast. Okay. Hello.
bache ni sopa maranka do risa vota. Go on a met. Sucha to la bache kamantuch. Furtek choka.
Nope.
Krotonoranga manatandi koroto. Mopiuna wana si siwa.
How can I help you? Talk about the murder, please.
Tanto todos tumukarata. Miranga noroto. Dosimana rachata.
I need to get a dude free.
Krotonoranga manatandi koroto. Mopiuna wana si siwa no.
You know him?
Sukrema sukun ratungala. Merontono junsara roto. Minsukun rakawata. Poendo ratamana sobu.
Okay.
Krotonoranga manatandi. Nunchka wanasicho ranabamanga. Bosa non chirinta masukin kula wanka. Minsukrema sukun ratungala. Merontono junsara roto. Minsukun rak. Krotonoranga manatandi koroto. Mopiuna wanasichin siwa. Krotonoranga manatandi koroto. Mopiuna wanasichin si.
Okay. Well, let's go outside and investigate. Okay.
Nobody we talked with mentioned a droid. This droid was destroyed recently. Someone inside the cantina might know more.
Alright. Let's go back to about absolutely everything.
Welcome back. My deck is still warm if you're up for Bazak.
Why do you warm your cards? What? Why is that something you do? Like, is your deck that hot you think it's Yu-Gi-Oh? Yo, Carbon! Yo, what's up, dude? Hi. I'm so glad my voice didn't crack. How you doing today, bud? Apologies again for yesterday. I have no idea what happened, but Destiny 2 was just not loading up after I got booted. It refused to load.
Foul business, that is. Like most nights, I was here. That would be Bohema's SOD-2. No, SOD-3. Or is it 2? Whichever one it was, he keeps losing them. I remember when I arrived, it was still smoldering.
Sounds like he loses them like you'd lose your car keys. But either way, I I try to be at least a net help. Instead of it was a shit show. It could have just been the time of night, to be honest. Like, I mean, all games with competitive shooting get like that. Like, I mean, CS:GO, there's a specific time frame that I just do not log on because it's an absolute sweat fest, shit show, whatever. So yesterday was a struggle bus, but that's okay. What happened to it?
Who knows? Sometimes the slum dwellers shoot his serving droids for fun. This part of the
Why?
crew is getting more and more lawless, I'm afraid. When Dagon and I were waiting for the soldiers, we had to chase off some scavengers that were stripping SOD-3.
You remember who?
No, I'm afraid there was quite a crowd growing. We were seeing if there was any way we could help Sulio. There was nothing we could do, of course. She was dead. I'd much rather talk about something else. Focus.
I wonder if Kit... Oh, no, hang on. Need to talk to... Homeboy. That owns the bar. Talk to him about his droid. You mean by that? Why didn't you mention this before? I have to go back to Nico for this? What the fuck? Why doesn't he just say everything when I go talk to him?
Welcome
Fucking
back.
RPG.
My deck is foul business. That would be. Who knows?
I just talked to him about this.
No, I'm afraid.
Okay, what about Kif? Found a broken droid. What are you up to today, Carbon? Just chilling? Chilling like a villain. Are you doing the games tonight? Or are you taking a day off? Okay, we need to go find the head. Yeah, games tonight, probably a short one though. Fair. Well, if you're doing comp, I should be around. If you want a teammate. I have to see if I want to torture myself or not. That is fair.
Automated droid vendor. I have in stock a variety of quality droid components. No refunds and no haggling. Do you have any interest in my goods?
I have interest in hackstering you.
Reinitializing complete. Greetings. Do you have any interest in my goods? That goes against my primary behavior programming. All items must be sold based on the most favorable market conditions. 1B8D cannot haggle. This is also a part of my primary behavior matrix. Market conditions all set to 0. All prices now set to base cost value. Do you have any interest in my goods?
Tight. I need these for HK. Doesn't need that many though, so we're just gonna get 50. Your computer spikes for... I really hate that it resets your goddamn position. We already have HK stuff. Oh, okay. Wait.
Greetings, Master. B8D sells droid components and droids. Currently there are 0 droids in stock and a moderate selection of components. Do you have any interest in my goods?
Can you answer questions?
Certainly. 1B8D is programmed to answer many basic questions from prospective buyers. What do you want to know?
Who do I have to talk to that unlocks the dialogue for this droid? Is it someone in the cantina? Alright, he wasn't here. Was it Beast Rider, dude?
This room is reserved off. If you ask, that Bith keeps buying droids, and the scavengers keep stealing them or
Yes,
blowing them up.
it was him.
Seems he's finally given up. The waitress is awful, but she's more fun than his droids ever
Listen,
were.
I love this game to death, but I can't remember every single little thing. I remember a lot of shit, but there's like 2% there.
I wouldn't tell you even if I knew. I could tell you where you could find the parts, though.
Here we go.
That western square has the perfect fence for droid parts. There is a droid vendor called 1B8D. That droid is as dumb as a Gamorrean. He'll buy anything because he's too stupid to do anything else. 1B8D is quite handy. Quite a few of the slum dwellers make a good living salvaging droid parts for him. He might have even bought some.
Yep. Okay, so that unlocks the dialogue. South exit. Has it been 17? I think it has. I think my print should... I'll have to go get them off and then quickly clean them and then come back.
Interest in my goods? Entity Bahima unknown. I have many serving droid parts. The market rate for those parts would be 25 credits. Thank you for your business.
Kif and the cantina can probably do something with this. We should head back.
Okay. I forget how you get the second Starport visa. And it's hurting me that I can't remember.
Welcome back. My deck is still...
Wasn't supposed to talk to you. Talk to you. Hey, can you slice this? Take a look at this very convenient perspective.
What is this? Oh my, she's dead.
Came from the marketplace, so it could not have been Dagon. But the question is, and I forget if we ever find out who that is.
Foul business. If it'll help Dagon, you got it. There's no way that Dagon could have done it. I saw him coming from his office. That's the opposite direction of the marketplace. We should go talk to Captain Riken and clear all of this up.
Yes, sir. Just teleport over there.
Nico, is it? And the off-worlder. What brings the two of you here?
Yo, we're here to bust homeboy out. Here's the evidence.
That's a bold statement. I assume you have some sort of proof.
Right here.
It's a long story, so bear with me, Captain. The night of the murder, I was playing Pazak. It was a prosperous night.
That should do it. We still don't know who killed Sulio, but this will greatly assist our investigation.
You have been ordered off this investigation, Captain. I hope you can explain yourself.
I had nothing to do with this, sir. This citizen found information about Captain Sulio's murder. It's material to the investigation.
We've already got our man. Sulio and this Gent were fighting the night she was murdered. He had ample motive.
You're a fucking idiot, and here's why.
We did our job, Off-Worlder. And an hour or two of meddling on your part gives you no right to say that.
Yes,
Have
it
you read
does.
the report? Some of the things Sulio called him were vile. Sulio and Dagon clearly hated each other.
You talk to anyone in the bar? Others can confirm that they were good friends.
What? Ah, you little. Friends would not carry on in such a manner.
It's absolutely true, Major. I was a friend of both of them. They've done this dozens of times. Bahima, the bartender, can confirm it, as well as half a dozen other people. They were an odd pair, but they certainly didn't hate each other.
I see. Well, there's still the fact that he was right there at the scene of the crime.
Incorrect.
So what? What matters is who was there first. An eyewitness said he came from his office almost immediately. The only thing that matters to me is that he was within blaster range when Sulio was killed, and he did not have an alibi.
Of course not.
You have a recording? And I'm sure you're just misinterpreting it.
I've seen it myself, Major. Nico isn't the only one that spotted Dagon coming from his office. It really can't be Dagon Gant. The real killer is still loose.
Very well, Captain. Set Gent free, then. But if later it turns out that he did do it, it's gonna be on your head.
You're a fucking moron.
The men will be working on getting Dagon Gant out right away. The Major sure isn't happy. Great
Good.
job, Nico. Without you, I'm pretty sure that the doctor would still be behind bars. And thanks for your legwork, Offworlder.
What were you trying to do, Offworlder? If I hadn't spoken up for Dagon, he'd still be in jail.
What? Why is he mad?
The investigation has been handled at the highest levels. I've heard there's been some concern about that. With Dagon free, I don't know if the investigation team will find another suspect. They haven't been as diligent as other investigators.
What do you mean?
I'm not gonna say anymore. Probably said too much already. If you head over to Dagon Gant's office, some men will bring him there shortly. Thanks for clearing this whole thing up. I could tell the justice wasn't being served, but we all have our orders. We really need to patrol that sector better.
Why did Nico suddenly get mad? What?
Thanks for getting me out of there. As detention cells go, it had definite plans, but I'd prefer being out on my own all the same. I owe you and Mandalore one.
I need help, bud.
Not many people can help you out with that. There have been several assassination attempts on Queen Talia. That place is locked tighter than a Hut's vault. I know a few people, though. What do you need to get in touch with?
I need to get in touch with a Jedi Master.
A Jedi Master, you say? Now that is interesting. It's quite a bounty in Jedi these days. Not that I'm looking to collect, but if there's a master there, I think I know who it is.
Yeah, can you get in touch with him?
There's a slight problem with that. I know you don't want to hear that since you went through all the effort of springing me out. The thing is, scavengers have already looted most of my stuff. Most of it's garbage anyway, so I don't care too much. But I did have a couple of encrypted holodisks that they nabbed. So here's the punchline. I need those disks because they have some contact information on them. The people I know you don't just walk up and chat with. There's a procedure. And that holodisk has the procedure.
Who has him?
The Kells gang pretty much owns this street. From what I hear, she's the one that cleaned me out. She's in the local cantina most days. She's tough as Drexel leather and more dangerous than an angry Wookiee. If you take Mandalore with you, though, you should be just fine. Just get me the encrypted holodisk. After that, if there is a Jedi Master in the palace, I'll get you a meeting with him.
Hi, I got a short lightsaber. And Mandalore is yawning. Chemicals. Can I? Cave Master stunned. Interesting. I like how he has a random dead body in here, though. Okay. I'm gonna go deal with my 3D prints, guys. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'm not running ads this time. I'll be back in about 5. I'm gonna go quickly do the 3D print stuff and get another one going. So I'll be back. Pretty here. Hey guys, I'll just be like 3 more minutes. 3. Okay. Alright. My next prints are not going to be done for another 3.5 hours. So, let's play. Sorry guys for getting up every once in a while here. I don't intend to, but me getting these 3D prints off is extremely important. Why? You'll see later. And when I say later, as in probably a week from now. Alright, so we need to talk to this woman that is now magically here.
What do you want here, Offworlder? The room is taken. The whole cantina is taken. You should leave.
Okay, you can leave.
You? And just how do you intend to do that? It isn't for sale. I warned you, Offworlder. Kill her!
How did he survive? They don't learn. They never learn. Ah, that's the second one. Okay. Okay. So first off, where is Dude Bro? There he is.
Good to see you again.
Yep, here you go.
Really? I've been looking for one for weeks. You've done a tremendous service for the Republic. Now I have to catch the first shuttle out of here. May the Force be with you.
Yeah, so I don't have to get up again for 3D prints until 5.5 hours into this. Alright, now we're gonna run this other visa all the way to the other woman. And give that to her, that she and her family can skirt. And then we'll come back, give the holodiscs to Dagon, Chilio.
Stay out of trouble.
I've never seen him here. Chilio, go meet with KotoR, have something happen, and then we need to GTFO. So if you guys were waiting on combat to happen, just wait about another 2 minutes. That was not force speed. That is force speed. Yeah, so Reckon's moved. Okay. I find that very interesting.
You're back.
I do.
Thank the Four Moons for your kindness, Offworlder. I only wish I had some way to thank you. But my children and I will never forget your kindness. Hurry, children. We get to go on a spaceship. Thanks to the captain. We get to go into space.
Yes, that'd be pretty exciting as a kid. So yeah, your light side avenues for returning, getting people where they need to go with the starboard visas isn't very profitable, but it makes you feel good inside. Kind of like most light side options. Black and white morality is... Okay.
Found the encrypted holodiscs yet?
Yes, here you are.
Great going there. With these, I'll check my contacts at the palace. I should be able to get a meeting with your Jedi Masters shortly. You got anything you need to take care of in the quarter, you best do it now. You're dealing with serious politics by contacting them. If things go bad during a meeting, you may not be welcome in ISIS anymore. Perhaps never. Just let me know if you want to go through with this.
Hang on.
Come back when you...
Excuse me. I just wanted to make sure that we didn't have any Radiant quests that we had to finish.
Yeah, I'll get on it. Just grab a cot and rest a bit. Once I get a meeting time, I'll let you know.
Is this meeting a trap? I can't afford to lose you, especially given recent events.
Anything could be a trap. Vaklu is no fool. But if the message is true...
Is this necessary? I can guarantee your safety in the palace, but outside these walls the General has many men that would do anything for him.
Nothing in life is certain, Your Majesty. But I feel something. There is a disruption in the Force. I must investigate this.
Very well. But please, be cautious.
Aren't I always?
That's what I was afraid you'd say.
I just noticed that those are fucking thrones.
Well,
I thought those were just
meeting is on. Head straight to the
supports.
cantina. You guys should be in there. And no offense, but I hope I never see you again.
Why? A weird fucking thing to say. Is that Mandalore? That is 100% Mandalore in the corner.
You must have gone through a lot to arrange this meeting. The palace is at full battle readiness. Smuggling in a message is no small task.
I have my ways.
KotoR, the famed Jedi Guardian. The Mandalorians counted on the fact it would be you, not Revan, who would lead the Jedi against us during the Mandalorian Wars. I wonder how we'd have fared against you. I thought you were killed fighting Malak during the Jedi Civil War.
It seems my former student keeps curious company. Strange times lead to strange alliances, though. I have my ways as well. Why are you here? I imagine that you hold little love for any on the Jedi Council anymore. Even an old friend.
I didn't expect you to turn on me too.
You have to understand that it was a time of great uncertainty. We just learned that Darth Revan was back with an armada. Every Jedi that went with him was lost, corrupted, and as dark as their master. And then there was you. Many thought you were a spy, but there's more to it than that. And I think you deserve an
Am I interrupting? In orbit, I thought for sure that the Ebon Hawk was mine. I was certain, only to see you slip through my fingers during the battle. Imagine my delight to discover you were on Isis. Quite careless, if you ask me. Get them, men, and watch your aim. Civilian casualties cause a mess of paperwork.
I must return to the palace. I'll get word to you when I'm able. Run!
What? What have you done to my men? Blast! Men, take care of her. I won't let KotoR escape.
Yeah, you will.
This is a great opportunity for slaughter. Area effect attacks, such as grenades, will do great damage to soldier and civilian alike.
God damn it, HK. Hold up, I just need to cast Force Speed first. Or don't. Why am I not casting Force Speed? Okay. Oh, I guess I was casting Force Speed, but this was blocking it somehow? I don't know. Treat entry. Persuade. And Eric can come up. Yes. Powers, but no feats. Okay. Do 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 do. I don't know what. Yes, Force Wave? $20,000 experience. Well, we're about to get a whole whack of it in a second here. Because guess what's gonna happen? Every soldier turns. And we're gonna slay them all. Fucking... Wish I would just saved that. Oh, hello.
Assassination protocol initiated.
Fire. Whoa. Oh, there's even more. Oops. Fire blasters coming out of my feet. This is not how any of this works. Also, holy shit, my damage. Oh, HK went down. It's fine. He'll get back up in a second, we'll level him up. The Shod. Arca Jess robe. They all have loot. Exar Coon's light battle suit. Nice. Alright.
What's wrong?
Level. Strength. Skills. Good injury. And awareness. Feats. We'll give you regenerate. HK. Attributes. Dex. Skills. Repair. And... yeah, demo. As for feats there, bud. Yeah, you can't get deflection, so we're gonna give you that. He does a stupid amount of damage if you get him all the way up. Oh, hello. There's only 3 of them? Alright. Oh, do you notice how a bunch of them disappeared? These guys are also going to turn on us because reasons. Actually, I think the reasons are they're Vaclu supporters.
What's happening in the West Square? It sounded like battle. Command's ordered comm blackout. Do you know what's going on?
Soldiers are attacking me, bud.
What? Why? That makes no sense. Command hasn't issued any alerts. Are you sure it wasn't some of those Beast Rider slags? They've been getting bolder recently.
Broad daylight, wearing uniforms.
You must be mistaken. Soldiers just don't attack civilians without orders. If it weren't for the comm blackout, I'd check with Command. Just head to the safety of the Merchant Square, citizen. We'll send a patrol to investigate as soon as we can contact our HQ.
Not all the military is after us. Still, Vaclu can throw a whole army at us. I think we've outworn our welcome over here. We should head over to the spaceport before General Vaclu invents some charges against us. Then we'd be in real trouble.
Not a bad idea. Hey look, they're clones.
You know what to do. Let's do it! Get it!
Oh, what? You saved that? Dumbasses. You know what to do. Get her and die, because we're fucking dumbasses. You're okay. You're okay.
The diagnostic is doing something strange. Target acquired. What the hell does that mean?
The fuck do you think it means? Target acquired. It means a target is acquired.
Accuracy ratio achieved.
My damage is so dumb. Maybe? Hey, do you want to hit over 150 in one damage turn? Here you go. I'm getting out, fam.
I'm Captain Galisi, Offworlder. If you want to pass here, I'll need to see your starport visa.
Here you go.
Everything seems in order. You're cleared to go. Your visa's been scanned. You're cleared to... I'd leave right away.
Okay. I was just cleared to leave. What do you mean? God damn it.
The shuttle is just ahead. I think we should get out of here fast. It's gonna be some time before they forget about us here. No more trips to ISIS for us until the situation changes. A lot.
Sounds fair. Oh, and there's more HKs. Because of course there is. Fuck.
Diagnostic.
Yeah, okay, you're panicked. Got it. I just need to kill you guys. I just hit a 68. Oh, jeez, these guys hurt. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, the fighting was still not done on Duxon, so I am anticipating... Oh, and that's a phone call. One sec, guys. Alright. Back to it.
We're back. The shuttle is going to stay docked here until further notice. I'm not ready to part company yet. It sounds like you have a lot of traveling to do. So do I. I'm going with you. The Sith have taken a particular interest in you, and you could use an extra blaster. I've been meaning to leave Duxon to look for other Mandalorian clans anyway.
Side quest. Hello?
I don't have it in me. It's a matter of self-interest.
That's not.
Sith aren't known for sharing power. If the Jedi Order is destroyed for good, it's inevitable that the Sith will dominate the Republic, and then my people will be eradicated or enslaved. Helping your cause is a matter of necessity.
No,
Mandalorians held
it's...
Exar Kun
You're helping because Revan told you to.
We know firsthand how we fare in the service of their like. But that's enough for now. We'll have time to talk later.
The Ebonhawk is patched up and ready to go. When you're ready to depart, we can ask the guide here to take us back to the ship.
Okay. But first... What? Why is my mouse not... Hello? Did you not tab out correctly? Like I can't tab in. What? What? Okay, hold up. Game? Can you close, please? Where the fuck is my task manager? That's a weird fucking bug. The only other time it happens is when I'm playing Destiny. It's happened twice on Destiny and then one time here, so 3 times total. What the shit? What the shit? Load game. Okay. Sometimes you can actually get a bug where there are still some Sith soldiers around. Fortunate that's not the case. That would have been funny. Hey, Zarga.
Our numbers swell. Our training hones us. The galaxy will fear us. I hear you handled ISIS adequately. Mandalore has left me in charge until he has finished his journey. If there is any change...
Okay. What happens if I go up here? Ooh, Kirkland Scope 3. Zabrak Heavy Blaster. That's one of the blasters that we actually could have gotten. But we got Rippers before we did. And Rippers are just a little bit better than the Zabrak Heavies.
Ready to head back?
Yep, let's go. Now, location we have left that we have not been to is Korriban, which is personally my favorite place in this game, just because I really like the atmosphere and heavy story associated with that planet in this game. But before we go there, Mandalore is looking for his other clans, and we're gonna go find them real quick. You know where both of them are. One's on the Nar Shaddaa docks. Oop. And the other one is on Dantooine by the mercenary camp.
Attacks during the Jedi Civil War. He sought to convert Jedi, not kill them. But that is not all. In fact, he fought to keep the infrastructure intact, killed certain political leaders that would lead to destabilization. First Patriarch Lelin Dur of Sirocco, the Corellian diplomat Mimas Yoon, and Yusunis of Achani.
Alec didn't seem too concerned with keeping the Republic intact.
No, you're correct. The pattern ends with Malak. At that point, worlds die indiscriminately. Or seem to. Taris, Dantooine, all become targets during this time.
What do you think Revan's plan was?
I think he was trying to unify the galaxy against some other threat.
Against what?
I do not know. And that concerns me.
No more? Okay. Hey, Mandalore.
Nice ship you have here. Where did you get it?
Hard to explain, actually. One thing happened after another, we ended up with it.
Ah, so it's like that. I guess it would be better if less questions were asked about it then. Now, was there something else you needed?
What's your take on the Republic?
The Republic is a stagnant beast that had been killing its people for years before the wars began. Were it not for Revan's strength, the Republic would already be dead.
Good point.
Only Revan was worthy of our respect. We swept through the Outer Rim without any opposition until Revan assumed command of the Republic forces. Only then did the battle turn. But as you know, only a handful of Jedi fought, while the others cowered in their halls, afraid to meet us head-on. I'm sure there were good reasons. I'm not accusing you of being a coward. You commanded the Republic fleet that destroyed ours. You were a worthy opponent. Now, was there something else you needed?
Thank you for the compliment. Can you tell me about the Mandalorians?
The Republic thinks my people are dead, scattered. They are wrong. You should have destroyed us when you had the chance. As long as one Mandalorian lives, we will survive. Our honor, fortunes, and lives revolve around battle. From our earliest history, this has been our way, as it will be always. Which is one of the reasons I travel with you. It pleases me that you recognize the truth. The Mandalorian clans will be united. Then we will take back our place in the galaxy. But we live in times of action, and I've said enough for now. We can speak of this again later. Now, is there something else you needed? We have suffered defeats before, but none like our defeat at Malachor. Our spirit may have faded, but it hasn't died. It will burn bright again, like a star in the heavens. The end of the Mandalorian Wars was something new and unknown to us. Revan fought us like a true warrior and defeated us on our own terms. Revan embodied our philosophy and showed us our own weaknesses. Then he exploited them. It was a painful lesson. With Mandalore dead, our weapons taken, and our pride destroyed, many lost their way. But I will change that. Only Mandalore can command the clans. There was no new Mandalore for many years. I can tell you want to know more, but we can talk more later about this. Now, is there something else you needed?
Okay. How did you become Mandalore?
Being Mandalore is the greatest honor for our people. Mandalore's helmet is passed from one leader to the next. When Revan executed Mandalore before our eyes, he cast Mandalore's helmet away, denied it to us. He took Mandalore's helmet and left with it. If he hadn't done that, the new Mandalore would have been chosen that day, but without leadership and direction. The clans scattered, fell apart.
All this over a helmet?
It isn't just any helmet. It means more to us than your lightsaber does to you.
Fair point.
While it wouldn't be unheard of for a new helmet to be created, it was determined to find the real thing. Claiming the helmet is a traditional way for the new Mandalore to be chosen. Even in defeat, we held on to our traditions.
How did you find the helmet?
During the Jedi Civil War, I met and traveled with Revan. I was there with him when he defeated Darth Malak, and traveled with him afterwards. Eventually, he told me where he had taken the helmet. He set me upon this path. We can talk about Revan and other things later if you like. You know enough for now. Now, is there something else you needed?
That is in a book. You do anything to help out?
I am Mandalore, leader of the Mandalorians. I will help you fight your battles and plan your strategy. But I will not be your errand boy. Find some other lackey to do your bidding. Now, is there something...
Fair enough.
I thought that the Force would be enough of a weapon for a Jedi. That's a good position for a warrior to take. But even better if he relies completely on his own strength. Here you go. But now, is there...
Okay. Nope.
I want to have a word with you.
Okay.
I wanted to make sure that we have some things clear. Right now, we both seek the same goals. Whatever our reasons may be, the Sith must be stopped. If they destroy the Jedi, the Republic will fall and my people will be eradicated or enslaved. To survive, I'll help you. But as Mandalore, I have another duty. The unification of the clans.
Okay.
After our defeat at Malachor, the survivors spread across the Outer Rim, many taking up work as mercenaries, or worse. But they cannot have fallen so far that they will not recognize a new Mandalore has been chosen. One who will restore our people to glory. I'll fight beside you, but I'm warning you, don't get in my way. I'm not asking for help. I'm just asking you to let me do this. Cross me, and I might have to reevaluate our arrangement.
Fair enough.
After the Sith are dealt with, you can turn your attention to us. Or maybe we can forge an alliance of our own. Our next battle need not be fought against your Republic. Consider what I've said. Now, is there something else you...
He's aware of it. He's aware of it. Oh, we're good.
I have questions for you.
Okay.
You fought with Revan and Malak during the Mandalorian Wars. Why? We'd never faced Jedi before, and didn't know the threat they represented. You've always been in the Jedi Order. Things that are common knowledge to you are rumors and stories to the rest of the galaxy. We only knew what we had seen in holovids and from our experience with Exar Kun, and by that time, he was completely a Sith. We thought we would triumph easily over such noble and compassionate leaders. Those are weaknesses we easily exploited in the past. What did you think of us? And that is how we thought of you. Not of the Jedi in particular, but the men and women who joined Revan and Malak to fight against us. You turned a demoralized, defeated mess into a coordinated army. You brought tactics, backbone, and above all else, victory to them. Ever consider what would have happened if we'd won? The Sith would have been nothing more than a border skirmish against the might of my clans. We would have brought a new age of strength and expansion to the Republic. With a wealth of the core worlds providing arms and warships to fuel our growth. Instead, the Republic won. Look around you. Look at what your precious victory has brought you. I ask you this. Is the galaxy better off for the Republic's victory?
A fair question. How do I say this?
I suppose we'll never know. Now, is there something else you needed? Yeah, what do you...
Okay, we're done.
Yes, he's...
Nope, think we did all the talking there. I think Mira's a Jedi, right?
Yeah, something wrong?
Yes.
Yeah. I'll ignore that little crack next. Alright, I think I have it.
Okay. Was there anything else? Is Craig need talking to? Wait.
Yes. Ask.
Nope. We're mostly good. We've been doing good talking to people. Alright, so we're gonna go gather up his Mandalorian clans. A quick stop off at Nar Shaddaa and Dantooine, and then we're gonna go on to Korriban. Yep. There's no footsteps. Sounds weird. Mandalore. HK. Actually, what I should do is I should talk to merchants, see if I can find some melee weapons. Or if not, you know what I should do is I should Google what axes Mandalore is supposed to come with and then just add them. Because I believe that he is actually supposed to come with them. I think they were Gamorrean battle axes. I have a pretty good feeling about that. I'm going to make sure. Or was it Gamorrean cleavers? Argarok. I believe it's that. Or it's Either way, I need to give Mandalore axes because he is supposed to come with them. But I think restored content removed that for some unknown fucking reason, which pisses me off a little bit, but we can fix that with save. Which I will do after we talk to the two Mandalorian groups that we need to. Did I go in the right section? I don't think I did. Nope. Fuck! It was the other way. I always thought the docks were off to the right, not the left. In fact, what I might do is I just might give the inventory to each of the 3 different kinds of axes, just to cover my bases, because I just need to look at the actual item appearance, and I can tell you what axe is supposed to have when you get Mandalore. But guys, we're just about done with this playthrough, and I went past where I was supposed to. Funnily enough, I just realized that they relock these doors, but you can get experience by unlocking them again. Because most everything you do actually earns you experience in this game. Hi!
Another Mandalorian. You're welcome to join us. Our clan has traveled here in search of work, and if we find a working arrangement, then I'm sure you could be included in.
I'm not here for any mercenary work. I'm here to return your clan to Duxon, where I am restoring our people to their former glory.
Mandalore? But after Revan defeated Mandalore, no new one was chosen.
I intend to rectify that error.
I have no doubt that you believe that you are Mandalore. But look at the situation we are in now. Anyone could buy a helmet from a swoop track and make such a claim. And the last time Mandalore traveled in the company of non-Mandalorians, we were pledged to Exar Kun. A Jedi? Perhaps you are deserving of the title of Mandalore. I heard rumors from Isis about Mandalorian sightings on Duxon, so perhaps there is truth to what you say. Very well, Mandalore. My clan will follow you and make for Duxon, so that another clan might be added to the strength of your army. Excuse us. We must gather the rest of our clan and deliver them the news.
Cool. 1 group down, 1 to go. Influence gain, Mandalore. Okay, I'm gonna drop a save. Do 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 do. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna quickly load up the save editor here, so I can get Mandalorian as axes. Mandalore has axes. And we're just gonna play a little bit of music while we do so. Some trivium. Alright. Need to go into the titles. I love this. Missing axes, there we go. Okay. 3. Alright, need to look up name. There's so many items. God damn it. Be staring at this 3 goddamn items. They're not sorted. Is a little bit annoying. Robes. Okay, so they're sort of sorted. They're all droid parts. Okay, lightsabers. Clothing. I can add instruments to my inventory? That'd probably break the game. Oh no, there's Bith guitar, Bith clarinet, Bith trombone, Bith accordion. You can add the game. Stock cards. Mines. Scope. Upgrades. Items, bunch of lightsabers, grenades, more lightsabers. Short lightsabers. HK parts. Whew, sorry. Yawning. Unintentional. Not tired. I don't know what props are. Crystal types. Oh. So these are the different types of crystals that you can get for a dark side neutral. Very light, very dark. I see. Okay. More upgrades. Where are the weapons? Not used. Crystal. Yeah, the Deegan crystals, which I have gotten. Also haven't gotten Kyber or Hurricane crystals. Hurricane crystals are apparently very good. Lightsaber upgrades. Melee upgrades. Where are the guns? There we go. Mandalorian blaster. Heavy Zebra. Ripper. Mandalorian disintegrators. Not gonna add. I really want to, but I'm not going. I kind of do. I'm looking for stuff. That's Mars lightsaber. Drink in hand, empty hand. Rifle. Tracks. Those are it. That one barely changed. What was it? Our garage. Almost done here, guys. There is also a equipable item called Pazak Cards in Hand. Pretty cool, actually. Okay. What have done? Alright, I should be able to equip Mandalore now. And upgrade his axe. Actually, I'm going to upgrade his axes before I give him the axes, if I can. I should also have a look at them. But we'll wait until we get onto the Ebon Hawk for that. Keep moving one door over, and it's kind of annoying. Like, I don't go through the main door, I keep going through the workshop instead of just straight out to the landing pad walkway. I was Kreia doing more spoopy shit. Kreia, Halloween's over!
Jedi. Betrayer. All thoughts of me will slide from your vision, from your mind, like water. You know who I am, but you will be unable to voice it, to remember it. What does a Jedi see? Only what I allow them to see.
I know we're still spooky in here, but Kreia, come on.
Yeah, what do you want?
Oh, garage is over here. That's right. Workbench. Upgrades. Melee. Not upgrade the axes? What? What? Need someone with stealth to make this. But that would be very useful. Not upgradable, not upgradable, not upgradable. It must have been these guys. Do I not have strength gloves? What? Hmm. Okay. Accuracy. Okay. We are now overpowered as fuck. We're already breaking the game just by doing Gunslinger. It really doesn't matter if I give myself Disintegrators. It really doesn't. Besides, we're doing new game pluses anyway. We were going to Dantooine. Oh, that was a stretch. Okay. Footsteps again? Okay. See how it is. Ooh, right, you need to switch weapons there, bud. Yeah, those are the axes that he normally gets. But you can hit really fucking hard with them. Like, again, I've seen him hit over 150 in one attack roll. Not total, but like one of the rolls was 150. Which is ridiculous for a melee weapon. Like, even lightsabers can't hit that high. I don't know why, but... Was it the courtyard that I needed? I can't remember. There's 3 areas. Isn't there? That was towards the ruins, wasn't it? Or is there just one area? Oh, we were right. Hey, bud.
Look who's walked into our camp, boys. Mandalorian
Mandalore's helmet, lost after our defeat at Revan's hands. Assemble the rest of your clan. You will return to Duxon. We must come together as we were before and prepare to fight a new war. A war that will return us to glory.
And if I take that helmet from you, guess that makes me the new Mandalore. I've always wanted to be called that. I know all about your exploits, Mandalore. We have fallen far in the past years, but even still, I will not stand idly while a usurper claims to be my leader.
It is unfortunate that you feel that way. Perhaps I'll be able to change your mind. Stay out of this. This is my fight.
Oh. Interesting. You just whacked him for 100.
No, Mandalore. We will follow you. Good. I have no desire to spill any more Mandalorian blood today. Gather your clan and return to Duxon. You have seen the last of your mercenary days.
Yes, Mandalore.
Get fucking destroyed, nerd. Oh. You just got deleted. Oh, holy shit. First thing that we did was just open up with 100. Oh my god. Oh, that's too good. Okay. Alright, so I guess now we head to Corbin. More cutscene. Mm-hmm.
At last, you understand, tiny Jedi.
You? Who are you? What are you doing on this
Enough. What did you see in the web of worlds that have died? What did you see when you saw it through the Force?
I see the death of the galaxy, of life. But first, I thought it was just conquest. But it's more terrible than that. It's an echo. Echo! It's killing everything. It's not possible.
You are a wasted pawn of the Republic, young one. You could have been so much more, even with your wide-eyed innocence, your naive love for others. Now you understand the magnitude of what is being done.
I know you. Not even the markings of the dark side can hide it. Why have you done this?
I? Do you think I seek the death of all living things? There is no victory in such things. I do not want to win our war like this, little Jedi. When I win, I wish it to be because I was right, my teachings true.
How long have you been here? Among us?
You know the truth. I have always been here, watching and listening to the echo you have found. You know its source and what must be done.
I will not let you hurt her.
Little Jedi, you cannot stop me. But you will forget this. Your mind is worse than the others, so open, so trusting. Your feelings for her are your weakness. Yet I will gift you with this. You will remember what you have discovered when the time is correct. Know that you have seen what formerly only I knew. Now we shall see if you have the strength to stop what comes.
They keep telling the player this because you, as the actual player, are aware of all this shit, but your character is not at all. This is happening while you are gone from the Fun fact. Okay, I'm gonna drop a save. I'm gonna grab something to drink. Guys, I only run ads when I'm not currently doing gameplay. I'm gonna run a quick 2-minute ad, and you guys are not missing anything. These ads help support me, the channel, and make the stream better. Please, just hang around, whitelist the channel from your ad blocker. It really helps. You are not missing a thing, I promise. I'll be back in 2 minutes, guys. Until then, enjoy this little break. Get up yourself, walk around, and I'll see you guys in about 2 minutes. Okay. Oh, 1 second. Okay, back to it. Toriban. Toriban! You guys are gonna hear a crispy can cracking. Ah, that's nice. Diet Coke. I normally don't like drinking sodas from cans because it's way too carbonated for my tastes, but it was all that's in the fridge. So. I love this planet.
We've hit the ground. This is Korriban. Why would one of the Jedi you're looking for come here?
An adequate job, pilot.
Why does it go to a block?
Perhaps here there is some trace of those who pursue us. I sense that we may be truly alone on the surface.
There are signs of life on the surface. Beasts by the dozen.
Truly alone. There are signs of life.
You won't be quite as lonesome as she makes out. You might want to keep your, lightsaber sharp. Or do whatever you do in these situations.
Shoot.
Although I think that the pilot's mechanical devices are probably accurate. If there are Sith here, their numbers are few and they are hidden.
It seems quiet. Just the wind. But deep beneath the surface, you can feel the pain of what took place here. This place merely tolerates sentience walking upon it. It is pleased to have been left alone. There is great power here for those with the ambition to use it. There is great power in this place for those who can hear its call.
There is much that would draw a Jedi to this place. The resting grounds of the ancient and more recently departed Sith contain many teachings believed lost. The most likely place to find our lost Jedi is the ruins of the old academy.
What happened here?
It was said that Revan intended to return to Korriban to subdue any potential Sith insurgents, but Revan disappeared. It took a year or two for the Republic to send a force here to deal with any Sith that may have remained. They found Korriban much as we have, barren and lifeless. It was assumed that the remnants of the Sith turned on each other, vying for what little power remained. The Republic found evidence that several Sith lords escaped Korriban, fleeing to remote sections of the galaxy.
Do you think there are any Sith living here?
As lifeless as it seems, the dark side is very strong here. The Sith Lords would not ignore such a powerful place. There is much that can be learned, even here. You should go to the ruins of the old academy. If there are any traces here of Sith, that is where they would be.
What happened here?
It was said that Revan intended to return to Korriban to subdue any potential Sith insurgents, but Revan disappeared. It took a year or two for the Republic to send a force here to deal with any Sith that may have remained. They found Korriban much as we have, barren and lifeless. It was assumed that the remnants of the Sith turned on each other, vying for what little power remained. The Republic found evidence that several Sith Lords escaped Korriban, fleeing to remote sections of the galaxy.
All right.
If you walk Korriban's surface, you shall walk it without me. I cannot. This place is strong with the dark side. It is difficult to center myself here. Korriban holds few secrets from me, but much that you should learn. Perhaps not, but I would caution you to guard your feelings carefully here. Korriban attacks the spirit and the body, and there have been few who can fight its power. I will remain here and meditate. Our link remains. I shall contact you and provide guidance when needed. The academy is on the other side of this valley. Be careful. Dark energy fills these ruins, and even the fallen Sith live still.
Stop talking so I can explain why you're not coming with us. Okay, the reason why Kreia is not coming with us, she's actually telling the truth. She cannot center herself very easily here. If she came with us on the surface, all her facades would drop, and she doesn't want that to happen. So we would actually be able to see her dark side appearance, realize that she's actually a Sith, and deal with her here. But since she does not leave the Ebon Hawk, that doesn't happen. So therefore, the facade that our character is not aware of never gets dropped. So it's super unfortunate. But it really doesn't matter because guess what? We're taking Mandalorian HK. Because we have the power team here. If we want to hit hard, we rock these two guys. The fact that I luckily found that blaster that HK is using, it does so much damage. Like, I think that we probably could upgrade a blaster weapon to do more,
Are the plundered tombs of the ancient
but it wouldn't be by much.
Each tomb was once infused with the history and
You can also see HKs there up on the path.
containing great mysteries and powerful relics of the Force. However, even the many traps could not long hold back the curious, the fools, and the weak. And so these tombs fell, spilling their secrets into the hands of those unable to comprehend or preserve them.
My favorite sound effect is that. It's so good. Like, it does accurately give you the chills. And hold on, I have to send another message again. I need file. Whoops. Not minimize it. There we go. Probably crop this as well. Close that. I wish that it would actually just play background music from the game right now, but it doesn't do that because reasons. So all you guys have to deal with is just my voice. Hello, how are you guys doing? Have you ever thought about life and how incredible it is just to exist? Have you guys ever wanted an ASMR stream? Because that's what you're getting right now. Or at least for the next 20 seconds while Photoshop loads up so I can answer a message. It's pretty cool. Sorry, guys. That disturbs you. I hope it did. That's all I got. Oh, too good. I load this so I can crop it. Crop. Done. Now I just send it. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's get back to the game. Alright, we're gonna do no-no because XP and loot.
The broken corpses before you are all that remain of the Sith on Korriban. I doubt there is much to be gained from looting these bodies. It would be best to leave them be.
Now, you gain no penalties for doing so, except that a couple enemies spawn around you. However, what she advises you to do, ignore it, because you can actually get some extremely good loot out of these corpses. Point in case.
Fool, you've disturbed the spirits of this place, and they have sent their
Achievement unlocked. What are these guardians?
Hissis are semi-intelligent beasts, corrupted and strengthened by prolonged exposure to the dark side. As creatures of the Force, they have a limited ability to mask their presence. Hissis are drawn to suffering and carnage. They must have fed on all the corpses left over from the war here on Korriban. The angry phantoms of the Sith, too weak to influence the sentient, have taken these Hissis as thralls to their will.
Okay. So now, there is a way to get unlimited experience, but I think it is only for vanilla. Which means that if you have restored content, I don't think that this method works. And the method is you keep disturbing these bodies. No, they fixed it. Okay. Yeah, so you can't get unlimited. Alright, so this is all we got out of the corpse. I just had to answer another message. It's important. How's game dev? I should ideally have casted that before I started looting the body. HK just executed that bastard. Yeah, so the assists don't drop anything, eh? Russian kit? Okay. Only two? Okay. Just so that... Ooh. Just so that we keep the flow of this, I'm gonna go toggle the HK fight, and then we're gonna come back here and get a little bit of a history lesson. These guys actually hit kinda hard. Any other corpse to
You can
loot?
just barely see the Sith archaeologists' efforts to uncover relics of the ancients. The new Sith Order sought to progress quickly by finding objects of power. I can only imagine what was lost forever due to the carelessness of these excavators. Now the excavation has been almost completely undone by 5 years of wind and sand. So does Korriban protect its secrets.
Connie Dueling Shield. Let's just annihilate health bars. Okay, if I don't heal up, these HKs are gonna gouge me pretty fast. I don't think there's any more corpses, except for this one. But I'm gonna go fight these HKs first. Really, did speed just run out? What? Why did something just get pushed back? Oh, did I get yeeted? Whoops. Yeah, those guys kind of hurt. I thought you could always castle that while running, but apparently not. Oh well. Alright, we're gonna start at the back and work our way up. I don't know, man. I find this planet really fucking cool. Oh, you can see a corner of the skybox.
Ahead lies the tomb of Naga Sadao, successor to Marka Ragnos, and the Sith Lord responsible for nearly conquering the Republic in the Great Hyperspace War a millennia ago. More recently, this tomb was where Revan confronted Uthar Vin, the leader of the Sith Academy. When Revan left Korriban, the Sith Academy was thrown into turmoil. With their leader gone, many fought for the right to rule. And so, the Sith here turned on each other, resulting in the carnage you can see covering the surface of this valley. This was the tomb of Tulak Hord, known as the greatest lightsaber duelist of the Sith Lords. His skill was considered remarkable even in his time, when many true lightsaber masters lived. If you were to face an ancient Sith Lord in combat, you would learn that we are as children playing with toys compared to the prowess of the old masters. That is unknown, but supposedly he created a holocron to teach his technique to other Sith. The holocron would have been laid to rest in his tomb. Unfortunately, Tulak Hord's tomb was among the first penetrated by the grave robbers of the new Sith Order. If the holocron has survived, I doubt anyone living would know its location.
I can tell you who ended up with it. And he's dead. However, what happened to it after is currently unknown.
This way leads to the tomb of Ajanta Paul, a fierce Sith Lord. According to legend, the blade proved more fearsome than the Master, leading to his demise. Ajunta's dark specter lived on through the centuries until Revan entered the Sith Lord's tomb in search of the blade. Revan calmed the angry ghost of Ajunta Paul and showed him the path back to the light. Unknown. Some have suggested that the blade led to Revan's demise, as it did Ajunta Paul. That is only speculation, however. Where Revan wanders now is knowledge that only Revan holds.
Incorrect. One other person knows where he is. And he's in our party. No, 2 people in our party know where he is.
Is the tomb of the
Sort of.
great Sith Lord, Marka Ragnos, a half-breed who possessed tremendous strength, both physically and in the Force. Ragnos held power for over a century, using his cunning to turn his enemies against each other. His death left a great vacuum of power. We're standing close to the spot where Naga Sadow first confronted Ludo Kresh to vie for domination of the Sith. Their struggle nearly resulted in a civil war that would have torn the Sith apart before they ever threatened the Republic. Yes, it is the way of the Sith. They must continually test their strength against each other, even if it means destroying themselves.
Very ineffective society.
As fate would have it, a pair of hyperspace explorers from Sinagar landed on Korriban. Naga Sadow manipulated the Sith into believing they were a sign of impending Republic invasion. This fear resonated with many Sith who were discontent with the lack of expansion of the Sith Empire during the reign of Marka Ragnos. Thus, Naga Sadow became Ragnos' successor.
That is very parallel of what happened in Battletech. I find very interesting, actually. What's over here? I never looked. I know it's a pit, but I can't tell. Not from here, at least. Also a tomb under each of these, so I wonder if there's, like, more tombs that are unreachable over here or something? Looks like there actually is back there, but there's no way to reach it. That's interesting. What about this side? Can't fucking see! I'm guessing that there actually is more tombs in there, but... well...
You smell that? It's the scent of death and overpopulated beasts coming from that cave.
Observation. This cave is infested with Shirax, a species of easy-to-kill winged pests. They shall prove useful for testing my blaster accuracy ratio.
There is great power and dark energy within this cave. I would advise you to finish your explorations within the Academy before venturing into the cave.
Game mechanics talking. Oh, I...
Optimal ratio achieved. Optimal ratio achieved.
Tukata. That was easy. That was easy.
Ratio achieved.
This looks like a trap if ever I've seen one.
You can expect more than these beasts within the Academy. Be prepared.
I kind of want to start modding this game. There's been a lot of games lately that I just start playing and I'm going, I'd really like to make my own shit for this. Oh. 2 invisible guys off to his right and left. My thoughts are disturbed. I must stand and think about it more. a motion for them to approach.
She is here. Find her.
Okay. Couldn't be too hard since there's, you know, only one entrance. It's a tarp. None of these bags are lootable. I actually thought that there was not a single enemy within the actual academy itself until you figure out the puzzle. But apparently that's not true. Dead troopers. Okay. Find our way around. These two KotoR are getting to be a major obstacle in our hunt for Sith holocrons. We've been trying to use our stealth generators to sneak past them. Then some fool bumped into one of them, wandering around, and got himself eaten. Now the taste of fresh blood has driven the damn beast wild. I like how the lights still work here. The work log of a Twi'lek treasure hunter of interest is the last entry. AJ thinks I'm wasting my time, but I will make it past this damn door even if I have to blow it open with the bits. Blow to bits with thorium charges. We were sent here for the holocrons, and I refuse to be the only one to return it. Apparently there's thorium charges somewhere.
Observation. It would take more firepower than we have to access the room beyond this door.
Oh, hello. Classic trick of spawning in behind us. Note to new students, in the absence of many Sith Masters, basic training has been automated. To begin using training system, access the nearest student terminal and enter new recruit to create a new user ID. If you encounter any difficulties, solve them yourself. Students who are too weak to be self-reliant will soon fail here. Alright. We actually did need to come down here anyway for that item specifically, and I will tell you all why. A hot minute. All the way over here? Yeah. I just didn't get that one. Oh, level up. Sweet. Beats. Okay. What I should actually honestly probably start getting toughness. We're getting close to capping out on our levels for this playthrough. So I think that we'll be able to get the rest of toughness and probably deal a little bit into dueling. Is something else I was looking at there. I really don't care about force powers, so we're just gonna pick that one. Okay, that's a computer panel we need, but not just this. Iotran bracement armor. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that before. There it is. Holy. Woo! Okay. And it's disabled. Enter new recruit. Memorize your ID. Literally, the next thing it asks you is, what is your ID? Okay. I'll end with X. I know this is the right answer because I have a higher computer skill, but only one of them a B8. Interesting. Okay. Which of the following Sith Lords does not possess a tomb on Korriban? Naga Sadao is here, Ajunta Paul is here, Marco Ragnos is here, Friedenad is not here, Tulak Horde is here. So Friedenad. Question 2. A number of Sith Lords conducted the burial ritual of the Great Marco Ragnos. The ritual required all Sith Lords in attendance to be evenly spaced in a circle. Ludo Crash led the ritual from the coveted 6th position, directly opposite Simus in the 16th position. How many Sith Lords conducted the burial ritual? What? Evenly spaced. So if he's in 6th, and he is directly opposite Simus in 16th, which means that there are 10 people between him I'm gonna draw this out. I'm actually curious how this puzzle is solved. Okay, so if they're in a circle, There would have to be 20. It has to be. The following creatures would be last suitable as a pet for a master. Anything cute. So, Giska. The following statements is not a paradox. Passion I gain strength. Power through power I gain. I know that this is the only correct one because passion is the first one. 4 out of 5 correct. Doesn't tell me what the fuck one that I got wrong. Oh, hello. You're just waiting me for to finish that test? Okay, I want to access learning material, though. Okay. I actually do want to go to the library and see if I can figure out exactly which those answers are correct. Hi. Thanks for waiting for him to hit you before attacking him. Thorium charges. Contractors, read this first. Use the thorium charges in this locker only as the last resort to clear a blocked door. The structure is very old and unstable. Cave-ins could damage or destroy the artifacts we are sent here to collect. Thorium charges. One of 2 that we need. The other one, I believe, is with the merchant on Dantooine, which we actually need to go back to, now that I think about it, and blow open that other cache on Duxon that we found. Wait. I was supposed to do research. Woo! Okay. History of the Sith. Volume has been deleted. Holocron. Okay, flora and fauna. Deleted. Sith code. Pieces of the lie. There's only passion. Power again victory. Really? So it doesn't... Interesting. Then how do you get that information? I want... Oh yeah, these... Hi. That door's locked. Don't want to do this quite yet.
Ratio achieved. Ratio achieved.
Oh, there's more. Superior Millen Line Edge. Nice. Heavy Sinagar warsuit. And it makes sense you'd find something from Sinagar here because we were just learning how someone from Sinagar discovered Korriban. And blah blah blah. I want to know what's through. Absolutely nothing. Which I actually think was the true entrance into the Korriban Academy in KotoR 1.
Ratio achieved.
Level 16 initiated, okay. Yeah, so no matter what, it's going to give you an automatic fail. So it doesn't really matter. But you actually need to go to the torture room anyway, because that's how you actually progress this area. Or we're not going to go in there yet. I'm going to go blow open those doors. Which I swore you could actually always open without the explosives to not damage something that is inside there. But I might be misremembering that correctly. Oh, need to use it. Thon's robe.
Observation. This body has been dead no more than an hour.
Oof. It's the Journal of Master Lone of Ash. I found the Sith that I came to Korriban looking for. I am no fool, but I neatly fell into their trap. Their leader, Darth Sion, is a perversion of the dark side such as I have not seen before. Though he was cunning enough to capture me, he seems otherwise to be a volatile brute, and therefore should be easily coerced. If I keep my wits about me, I have no doubt I will escape this situation. Before I was captured, I managed to create a system account under my name on the console in the room here. This will allow me to open the door back to the valley. And we also got our lightsaber. Yep, now Darsion spawn.
Did you come here for answers? There are none. The call of Korriban is strong, but it is the call of the dead. I have studied you, immersed myself in you. I know the paths you walked in exile. I know your teacher. I know the fires that raged upon the Ducks and Moon while the Republic died around you. You know war. You know battle. And I know of Malachor. You know what it means to be broken. The one who travels with you will destroy you. As she did me, I can end it before it begins. I know her as an apprentice knows their master, and as a master knows an apprentice. I want her to die and see all that she has built cast down, all that she holds dear in shards at her feet. She clings to hope that perhaps she can train one as great as her first. She is a fool who escaped death once. She will not do so again. You are a wretched thing, a thing of weakness and fear. You are her apprentice in name only. I am the master, and that is why you will die.
Highly doubt it. Yeah, he just eats himself back to health.
Scion. He cannot be defeated. He is not a beast of flesh and blood. This is not a battle that can be won. Flee. There will be another time, but it is not now, not here, while Korriban runs through him.
Do not harm her. I command it. She has earned this. She and I will meet again.
What was behind that other door? I have to investigate that on another playthrough. Okay, so now we're gonna go do the cave, which most likely level up in. Well, I guess the idea of the story here at this point is that you're spooked so badly that you run into this cave for cover. Datapad appears to have belonged to a Sith Tukata trainer. I have released several of my best trained Tukata into the caves to finally eradicate the Shiryak infestation. So far, so good. My only concern is the eagerness the beasts have for the hunt. Must apply extra punishment to the Tukata that ignore their masters before they revert back to their predatory nature. You sound like a nice person. God damn it. This is the highest damage squad ever. Sanagar Warsuit. Elite Watchman Blaster. They're not bad, but they're not good either. Oh, they leveled up. They, however, can wait. I like how this is a copy of the crystal room. Dantooine? Like, pretty much an exact copy. I'm really glad I one-tapped that, because if I didn't, I'd be majorly concerned. Oh, even HK got a shot in. Oh, Mandalore's going in. There we go. Alright, loot the outside. One of them had a security tunneler for some reason. Credits for some reason. Construction kit for some reason. What do these guys have? Life support pack for some fucking reason? Oh, they had nothing. No hisses? Back at the end. Sort of. Left that behind. Nothing? Alright. Lightning glove. Huh. Oh, hello. Oh my god, there's a whole bunch of them. What the hell? Why? Ooh. There are hisses here. Oh, HK got that kill. Alright, before you guys depart, gonna level you up.
The power I felt coming through the cave is just ahead. I believe you are strong enough to explore the tomb ahead. This tomb has not been plundered. Its mysteries may still be intact, but so might its traps. Take great caution.
I know the dark side when I feel it. I'm not going to be able to pass here. I'll have to be the rear guard for this campaign.
Observation. The tomb ahead was devised to keep out sentients, not strong in the Force.
You will have to face the challenges of this tomb alone. Are you ready?
Yes. This tomb gets really fucky. It's probably my favorite part in this game. Hey look, it's Basil and Malik.
Of the Jedi Council, the Republic will fall if we do not act now. Already the Mandalorians have taken 3 systems along the Rim. They will only grow more powerful with time. Come stand with me. We will use our might to help the Republic in its time of need. Join Revan and I. Together we will battle this menace. The Jedi Council is wise, but will take too long to deal with this threat. We must act now to stop the Mandalorians. I have heard of you. Your masters speak well of you, of your skills in battle. Join us. The Jedi Council is wise, but can make mistakes. History has proven this time and time again. The Council seems content to watch, to debate, while entire systems fall to the Mandalorians. If we don't act now, there may be no Republic army to assist in the future. I sense you will join us. What are your reasons? You should trust in yourself and in your instincts. It was within our power to end the war, and the Council chose to debate behind closed doors while planets burned. Yes, that's right. Without us, the Republic would have been no more. And the Council, their vaunted wisdom, bred only in action. And that would have led to destruction greater than anything born of the dark side. So, if you could do it all again, the real question is, would you? The Mandalorians await on the edge of space, eager to crush the Republic. You know how this turns out. Would you do it any different, knowing what it costs you? Knowing what it costs the rest? So knowing all that would transpire, would you still follow Revan and I? Excellent. And now you are all alone. Would you join me now? You didn't follow Revan and I down our path. Join us. Your journey hasn't ended yet. She didn't join us that day, but in time, she came to our way of thinking. And even before then, she wavered and wondered what would have happened. It is a familiar path. There were those who wished to follow you to war, yet remain behind. They came to hate you for the choices they wished to make. Are you so certain? Every step along the way, we did what we thought was right. Perhaps the same path lays before you. But the time of words are done. Now it is time you experienced the full power of the dark side.
What a common line. Oh god. What? I did not heal for some reason. He lost his unique fight style, which sucks. The way forward. I forget who is actually buried here. Zaboka. Oh, the tomb audio is just so good. Why'd I have to run all the way in for that? Oh, fuck. No, that's it? Okay. The datapad is blown out and inoperable, however its final message remains burdened to display. The others were confident they could sneak past the Chirac breeding grounds. I was ordered to lock the door and await their return. I hope they can find us a way out of this tomb. These visions threaten to break through all the discipline I've gained in my training. Interesting. These are stronger Chirac? lot of Chirac in this room. So much Chirac. I think our force points are also like being drained as well. It's unfortunate because I actually need my force points. Very close to leveling up though.
Com says we've lost another heavy droid transport. How can we break through the Mandalorian lines without support? The path is mined and the place is crawling with enemies. I know we've got our orders to press forward, but we're at quarter strength. We can't, General. It's impossible. We need to retreat. We know, General, but we just don't have enough men to accomplish our objective, no matter how important. We already lost half the men just getting to the path. They've got the rest of the company pinned down by the crash site. You can't possibly ask the troops to go forward. If you ask us to charge, will it make a difference? Will our sacrifice mean something? We will press forward if you ask it. The path is mined. If you ask us to charge, there will be losses, General. Thank you, General. Thank you.
Fuck. Alright. I thought force points actually did regenerate in here, just extremely slow.
And now we fight.
I'm still hitting ridiculously hard. Oh, there my force points regenerated. Nice. So I guess they regenerate once every stage? Huh. Really? Nothing? Like, I should probably avoid unnecessary usage of force powers, but... you don't have to run up to it to kill it. Quicker footlocker, okay. Targeting scope 4. Because reasons. Misses. Fuck. Dead Jedi. The Journal of the Jedi Nebulish. Most of the data has been purposefully deleted. One entry remains. The visions. The visions! They thought to trick me by taking the form of my fellow Jedi. My discipline is so strong, I tricked them back. One fell to the Chirac and the others fell to my lightsaber. What was the journal entry? Oh, hi. And that's a level. I'm actually going to save that level. In case I need it.
You are to be commended for making it this far. You've revisited the dark moments of your past, and now you must face the present. Your confusion is natural. The others and I will help you understand.
Get away from her. She's a dark Jedi.
Where did you come from?
Atten, I've had enough of your snide contempt.
Hey, what's the commotion here?
Stay out of this, KotoR. This is a personal dispute between Atten and myself.
You're threatening Atten with a lightsaber, and I'm supposed to just stay out of it? No.
The three of you would challenge me? You sorely underestimate the power of the Force.
Think again, Kreia. Your dark influence will end.
Your friends are all arrayed against me. Will you stand for this?
Is this the apathy is death line?
I will be honest with you. I have fallen to the dark side. Does this change your decision?
Really? That was aftershock. I feel like that was the wrong decision, but it, all I gotta say about that, that's the, I don't know, that one I always get really confused about. Now, Dark Me and Revan.
In this trial, I am impressed. You overestimate the power of the tomb. Any change you feel is coming from within yourself. Instinctually, you know your true path. Trust in your feelings. They will lead you in conquering the many challenges that the future holds for you. Surely you have felt what awaits. Events are shaping themselves about you, seeking to draw you into their center. Search the room you are in. You should be able to unlock a passage that leads outside the tomb.
Double-bladed lightsaber. Alright, we're gonna level up. I'm gonna increase energy resistance because I actually know I need it. Pseudo Crush. Because he was apparently buried here. I'm gonna look that up. Okay. Well, ladies and gents, that is it for Korriban. We're being released out into the Shire Cave. Alone. But everything else is dead here. I don't think anything else comes for us, so we just literally head back to the Ebon Hawk and skedaddle. What time is it? 4 o'clock? Okay. I really wish Force Speed would last longer. Preferably infinitely.
I received an urgent communication for you from KotoR. Return to the camp as soon as possible and I will tell you more.
Yes, I'm using the communication system. I need to report back to my superiors or else they will send someone looking for me. I would rather not cause a scene by having them show up unexpectedly while we're attempting to secretly find the Jedi Order. Yes, it is a Republic transmission, but do not worry. I shall use discretion, and the people with which I speak can be trusted. Indeed. And what message is that? Ah, so you are the T3 unit I've heard so much about.
I
picked up a transmission to Telos.
Ah.
Who was it going to?
That is not your concern.
That's where you're wrong. Who was the transmission going to?
The transmission was for the Republic. If I do not check in with them, they would send someone after me. I would rather we travel unnoticed for now. They will be unable to trace the coordinates of the transmission.
So you are a spy?
I am a representative of the Republic, doing research on missing Jedi, as I have said. I am not a spy. I am here to protect her.
Okay. Anyways, we can return to Duxon. What was I gonna do? Right, I was gonna... So essentially, when you play this game, as soon as you have done the main planet storyline missions, all of them, you have to do all of them. Then the last part of Onderon and Duxon come up. And you cannot do them before. You can only do them at the end. And then once you are done with Onderon, endgame starts. Which is about the last... I'd say about 4 to 5 hours of the game. Probably less than that, depending on how much bullshit we have to go through, but... yeah, so... we are within a stream or two of finishing this game. And I was just gonna skip cutscene there, because we're just going to talk to the merchant here on Dantooine, so that we can get the... thorium charges that I think he has. And then, go back to Duxon. I think he has them? Oh, then who has them? Is it Adam LARP inside of here that has them? I wonder what happens if you get all the Jedi saying they're going to come to Dantooine, and then you do Dantooine. I might try that in the New Game Plus playthrough. What? Where is he? What the fucking shit? Am I gonna have to hack in thorium charges to my playthrough again?
Zeron was right about the mercenaries all along. I guess my ego clapped.
Well, shit. Okay. Okay, well, that is super unfortunate. Just have to add in thorium charges. I also think I have to come in and out of the Ebon Hawk a couple times to get all the cutscenes that I need, I think. Hi.
I wish to show you something.
Better not be dick pics.
Not with words, but by feeling it. With the Force. Close your eyes. Feel the universe. Strip away the life on board the ship.
Excuse me?
Someone is creating an echo. A resonance in the Force. Someone is consuming life, using it to feed their hunger.
Yeah, his name is Nihilus.
The world creates an echo in the Force, and as the echoes build, it becomes a noise. Deafening, destructive. It touches all life in ways that are invisible to see. The darkness, the despair created from such events breeds and grows. Someone is bringing the dark side to the galaxy through destruction. A critical point is approaching, and the wound must be healed.
Okay. Sounds good, man. Alright, guys. That is going to be it for today. I think that we should come back and finish this game tomorrow. How about you guys? Does tomorrow sound good? I think it sounds good.